All right, T1 Spirit. I had a couple good rolls earlier, man. We just made a sick one today. 6 up there. I set the roll with the meanest of means. 12 strength, like bottom of the barrel strength. The one I'm wearing is one I was using before. No. The one I'm wearing now is the upgrade. I broke down the one I was wearing. Ended up getting T1 hybrid and slam T1 right after. And we got strength to be desecrated T1 on its first try. Didn't have to do any Omens of Light. We already had the magnitude for auras. If I hit it with the Whittle changed it, but like nothing great. I went and bought another 5 Whittles. I'm okay, we're gonna spend a few. The next Whittle hit and it moved up to a T1, like allies get life. I'm like, shit, that weighs more than Spirit. I had to go buy those ones and make it to where it's a suffix erasure only. Hit one of those, it got the one I needed. Then it moved it to the same stat at T2, so I could actually just Whittle only. And then the next Whittle with the perfect hit intelligence. It's a joke, man. Just go graders. Got a lot of hybrid T2. Or again. Yo, LeBron. LeBron. Be proud of me, man. Fuck's the spirit? Remember that scepter I showed you earlier? So, I had a whittle. I had one omen of whittling. Like, let's see what it'll hit. It should hit the shitty stat I had. Okay, I hit it with the perfect chaos knight. Then it re-rolled to something shitty again. So I'm like, all right, you know, fuck it. Let's go buy 5 more whittlings. I bought 5 more whittlings. The first one I hit rolls it to allies get T1 life back. So it rolls it to a T1 of like life regen for allies. So I'm like, fuck. So I had to go buy the dextral erasure because you know you have to do a suffix only. So I hit that with the whittling for 1. It rolled the thing to life to T2. And I got to remove the dextral erasure. And then the next one hit T1 intelligent. Oh, like that. Oh, that was on cue. Kind of creepy, huh? One divine orb to get that, bro. Yo, what up, Goose? Yeah. That's what I was gonna let you know. Thank you, man. I seen some int ones selling for about 1,400 divines, but that's with some T2s on it. 14 to 1,800. Isn't that nice, dude? Nah, I don't need it. You want to laugh? You ready to laugh at the one I'm gonna use? Doesn't that look so good? We balling, baby. Big 12. Big 12. Ah, one omen of light. Yep. That's the desecrated mob. T7, baby. We can try for it later. You know? We can try for it later. I'm fine for now. Almost 1,900 life. Like, whatever. It does everything I need. You know what I mean? And then to make it easy, I put this back in. 3% max life recovered on kill. Just to keep this topped up, you know? I don't get low, but I had extra spirit being not used. Fucking amazing, yeah? What you up to, Goose? How's your druid looking, man? Because with the LeBron's help, we're crafting some of the best shit in the game. So what's up with this 50%? Can't get above T4 spirit. 83. Yeah, that was like 30 divine down the drain. I'm not doing that again. Got it online. A ton of fun, no? I'm fine with T1 hybrid or T1 flat, you know? Sorry to give up on these bitches. I'd rather roll gloves right now. Yeah, we're going back to gloves. I got a couple of these bases, LeBron. A couple of these bases already fractured for 40 divines. Oh, so you could be off to the races pretty soon, Goose. Hell yeah. Back to gloves, baby. This is the money maker. Speaking of money makers, you should be able to make some money now, right, Goose? You want a hybrid? You got 2 hybrids and 1 flat line. Beautiful right there. Nice, man. Have you seen the price of those gloves you got from me? I sold some just like those with lightning for 700 divine. Crazy, bro. Oh, we're gonna get these things all prepped to go down and slam them. Then we finish after the first set. Come back up, lock them all out again. Back down for the second set.
We saw those chicken tenders.
Yeah. Great. They're good. Crazy Goose. I just sold them last night for 700. I'm like, damn it, I hooked Goose up fat. With just because I got those tech rods, when I got them, I got it for 20 divine, dude. I didn't pay shit early on in the league. I got lucky with some really good gloves. I had a few tech rods saved up. Oh. Fortunately, this isn't a bad craft, you know. All right. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. T1 increased or T1 mana? T2. Increase. Come on. Excuse me. Oh my. Deep. From way downtown. You played him at NBA Jam back in the day? That was fun. These gloves might be a little cursed here. Absolute min rolls of everything. There's a T. life rolled with it. T2. So. Two off. Come on. This stuff needs to hit, dude. Nice. All we're doing was trying to get T1 increased, T1 flat, energy shield, or T1 mana. But one of those three. Once one of them hits, we slam for one of the other two. One mana, we slam. Can get, and land. Go back to chaos. Yikes. This hybrid likes to stick around. We had 3 chances there. And again, lightning. He happens, you know. We have a few more temple runs to do. We gotta do some light farm, so we'll bullshit during the light farm. Or, you already know, guys. I want to start working on the Pathfinder today. I'd like to have my temple done. And then with the knowledge I have of the temple, I want to try to set one up now on the new character, you know? I was watching a guy do Oracle, the same build I have, but with the loop tech. You don't need a headhunt or anything. It's crazy. It stays automatically on the mob. What's a life roll? Some other builds are really like that, but Come on. My chance to slam. Come on again. There it is. Perfect mana T. Perfect mana roll. Oh man. We're gonna hit, right? Come on, game. Let's go. One time. Increase is rolled like T1, like perfect rolled, or nothing even close. Hold on. So, oh, it misses you. Crazy luck. Not even a slam on his last one. T2 perfect. Come on, mate. Buzz being stink like the other one, huh? Ain't luck right now. Hybrid. How's max life too? Need 48 or higher. mana. Got a few tries in that one. Hybrid's crazy. I think I saw some hybrid gloves for some. Saying how bad of luck this gloves are having right now. If I'm mistaken, hit this. The other ones have been previous 5. No lot. Go get T2 with that. That's pretty lame too. Oh man. Mana or increase. Come on. Throw on life on that instead of. I'm getting slams. Like, I rolled past 110, man. I thought it said live. Damn it. 2011. Oh, what are you here for, bud? Here for these glows, 700 divine right here. You gonna buy them? You like them, right? They're nice, aren't they? See, it says locked. He's buying these right here. Boom. Take them. 700 divine. Good job, bud. You might be looking at the ones that have the perfect crit damage. Put this up for 1,000 on 900, I think. 1,000, I don't know. Might spend a couple bucks extra. $540 divs. Instead of $550. $540, sure. He wants it for. Wait. 540. Oh, 700. That's kind of low. $540? Hey, I'm like 540. Cool. Use out these zones that are up for five. Like, I'm like, wait, I have nothing up for. Ooh, that was 104, 103. It's kind of. I think we hit on the. MS 3 life rolls. What's up, Brett? It didn't work for you? Yo, Brad. You want to see the best, one of the best scepters in the game? As soon as I get these gloves ready to be slammed. These gloves haven't really been hitting. 0 for 8 on the slams. There you go. 0 for 9. 1 for 10. There we go. Not matter that we got it. So all three of these, like, see all 5 of these things ready? We're just print gloves, dude. Just print gloves all day. Pretty sick, huh? Not bad, huh? I do have a Discord. If you're on the Twitch, I got a link down on the panels. It'd say Discord. I think I even have an exclamation point Discord command. Ah, man. No one wants accuracy. I'll be right back. Be back. You should use Imager, Brad. It's so much easier. Post pictures. You make an image, send the link in chat. Versus me having to go over to the streamer. Go to Discord, move around, open yours up, open it to another window. I'll do that in a minute. I'm not doing it right now. Terrible mana roll. Terrible. E3. There's one done. Nice. You don't have a laptop you use? I remember you telling Daz you have a laptop. Ooh. E3. Damn. Oh, good, Brad. Wow, no flat. Got one finish. Good enough for me for now. You basically do glove crafts. Glove crafts. A downtime. You have email? You can email yourself the picture. Don't worry, Brett. I'll do all the extra steps. I got you. I was still looking for a message from you. But let me know when you send it, bud. Hmm. Got here. Ritual. Double. Made with the perfect. Dex intelligence. There we go. All right, just divide them up. Me like 332 or higher. Oh, 332, 124 perfect. Are you new to Discord as well, Brad? So if you're new to Discord, sometimes when you join a Discord, you have to go through like a little two-step process to verify you're a real person. You know, they might have you click links or say yes to some agreement. I'm not going to do certain things. I don't know what you want me to do, man. That Discord link works for pretty much anybody else that's in here already. I don't know. Open the app. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. I like getting out of work, turning my brain off, and just game. Maybe open up the app on your phone. Try it again. I don't know, dude. I don't know anymore. I really don't. Sorry. Sorry I'm not as helpful as I should be. I'm just giving the same amount of effort as given my way. Whatever works for you, Brad. Did anyone pass one? You follow his order, bro. It worked. Already had you placing stuff down really works. And river don't want. Man. As soon as you start popping those commanders out, man, things start to pump. Nice. Another lock. But Brad, I do understand the tech. Where's the problem for you? Like, where's it messing up? It's not working. Maziri, baby, let's go. Any more, pick it up again. Mass, nice. Vertex. Beautiful. Only pick up gold rings with 6% increase. You got one lock. That's pretty good. Wait till you sell a couple more gloves, and then we'll go back to finishing the other neck for the batch. Let's make enough profit tonight to try a lock on my neck. You're talking about the first corner or the second corner? This is the first one. You're on the second one? You don't put this one out yet. Go over. Went out. You go out from here. You can. Yeah, the army out armory, right? Well, how do we do it? I think I went this way. Armory out armory. But yeah, I went that way from this one. Armory out armory. Anything go? Did from here. Yeah, it's from here. It won't let you go this way because that's how I did it. I was underneath the architect the whole time. I was here. This worked for me. Army out, army, and I got to do these two. Well, then I don't know, Brad. You're telling me no. I don't know how the fuck I did it then. I'm just lucky. Sorry for trying to help, man. Why do people always just say no? No, no. Maybe it's something like fuck. Why don't you go out this way? Go out this way. See, it's one or the other. Here's what I did. This is literally a couple days ago. You see this? See how I did it? I figured this out. I didn't watch any guides. I figured this shit out. I remember how I did it now. So lock those two on the end of the chain. Okay. Gonna get anything. Re-rolled. Got a golem, put that in the corner. Now use this just so you can get over to there. You had to put that out there. You had to put the armory out. And the next time through, you got to extend, come back. That's how you get the next two. You can do the rest from here. That's all I do, man. I always take the time out of what I'm doing to help people, but I can't get people to come by to hang out. But they can come by when they need stuff. They need something fixed for them. They come by. They don't want to come by just to hang out. I'm good for free help, I guess. All I'm good for these days. Free help. Got a solar? Where they at? Where you at? Where you sleeping? Bus. It's all good, Brad. I understand. Come to the conclusion that's all I am for a lot of people. Just, you know. Treasure vault? No one said shit. We need another commander. I literally just need one more commander. One more. Why aren't you looping? Oh, you're not looping? I'm not gonna stick around. I had like 5 people say it the last couple days. It's a trip. They really want to see looping. That'd be way too much damage. Ah. It's dead before or something. Another lock. 4 locks. Let's go. We good? You're good. Good, Brad. I'm just stating like what's been happening pretty often. Cause like I'll go to other streams and stuff, same time as I'm streaming, and I see people really active elsewhere. But I'm just here for answers. Kind of annoying. Bro, what up, Red? What happened? What happened, man? Get me up to date. Hey, I was 36 over. I was 36 over. Then I can make the build work without an 18. Oh. Yeah, that's why I'm just asking you, man. I like doing conversation before stopping what I'm doing to look at something. Spend another 5-10 minutes on before I get back to what I'm doing. I like to talk about while I'm doing what I'm doing. Just, you know, I can do 2 birds at one stone. I really enjoy blasting and doing what I'm doing. I like helping out too, but sometimes I'd rather do this versus stop what I'm doing to help. Like if you really can answer some questions while I do it, it's gonna make things a lot easier, dude. You know what I mean? We can do 2 birds at one stone. Like, what are the questions about? Because a lot of the stuff I remember off the top of my head. 81 exceptional roaring, is that good? Then divine? Yeah. Locks in the ground. Already locked the other 2. Not gonna... That's how, actually, no, we got 4 locks. I'm not gonna get another one. I'm not gonna waste it on the front entrance. What is that? Entrance one is just a generator, no? What's your comments at? Are your comments like 21, 23s? The biggest thing about the build is your gem levels. So if you look at all your gems, if you need more spirit to get more spirit efficiency, you're gonna have to get a 21, 23 of Archmage. You have to get a Dialas in there. Cast on crit has to be a 21, 23 as well to get more spirit efficiency. A couple nodes that I take over some other people that don't take gives me spirit efficiency. To amp the comments, you need levels, a lot of spell damage, elemental damage. The crit chance is huge. If you don't have much crit chance, your comments are gonna like not really pop that often. Well, if you have a PoE ninja, just go ahead and link it. I'll look it after the run. It's not gonna pop right now. Why do you need more crit chance? Read what the passive does. The longer it takes to crit, the less damage you do. You'll eventually crit, but the longer it takes to crit, the less damage you do. The other night when no one was getting any locks, I lost my second snake and I lost 2 off my main snake. I went out to go sell something, came back and they closed my temple. I had a lock to save one of them and didn't. So stupid. It took me a whole night just to get the first snake back. Yeah, I was dumb, dude. It was just like, whatever. I'm not gonna be mad about it. I've already came back, already fixed it. Now we're on the The Golems, the commander chain. I'm at the last part, you know? I'm not a person that gives up. The amount of pain I go through on the daily basis to like do regular stuff. Why I'm short with people sometimes because the pain wins. I'm not gonna lie. Like the amount of effort I have to do just to have a conversation is more than what most people have to put up with in a year. The worst they have to do it the whole year. But some days I'm a little short when I don't get any effort. It's like, damn, you know how much effort I have to give you just to smile? I can't even get someone to even look at me for a second. You know what I mean? They just try to look at their phone or look at you as an answer. Because the build requires a minimum of 35% crit. So red, you want to go in? You want to go in? Go and cast uncritical. Go to your comments. You want at least 35%, right? Well, I'm running around some bonuses. I'm at 88, but I'm normally 49.93 or some shit. Almost 50%. I probably have arguably the best wand you can get for this build. And I mean, I'm being serious about arguably. This is crafted by LeBron. I didn't craft it. He crafted it for me. The only thing is the extra cold was a T1 and it rolled down to T. That was it. Everything else went up. Look at the 80% crit chance. Investing. Age or over. Yeah, read what the passive does. The longer it takes to crit, the less damage you do. That's how they go between the two. You're eventually going to crit. Because otherwise people would just scale nothing but crit damage, right? Because you're always going to get that amount of damage. They'd have a trade for always critting. I think they did a pretty good job with that. But that makes sense for you, Red. Oh man, wake up. There we go. Yeah, Temple's doing alright. Good money every run. Oh, we got a lock right here. So we have 2 locks on the floor. That means we end up getting 4 locks that run. I have 2 on me, and we had 2 left. Yep, 27%. That's why it's not popping off. You're probably asking why you just don't feel like it's popping like it should. Like you don't see comments nearly what I'm doing. Like 35% is the minimum crit chance to really see it. I had the same problem, man. You see why if we talk about it, we can figure it out versus me looking at some planner? Let's just talk about the build. That way you'll understand better too. It's so much easier just to talk about it. Yep. This is why I like talking about it versus... easier for us to learn. Because the first thing I was going to look at was your crit. Where your crit was. See, I'm almost 50%. I was taking some damage there. gold ring. If they say 6% increase, if they ever say 6% increase, they usually sell for like 10 divine or something like that. They were 12 divine a couple days. Going down a little bit. But I keep all the ones that say 6% increase. You gamble those ones. Gotta do the first round. Also, Red, you're gonna need one of your jewels to have faster curse activation, at least a 13%, or you can go with the boots. They have unique boots that has curse activations are instant. You can go with those, but it's hard to get more resist with those. It's up to you, you know, the ways of playing it. I didn't go to that one. We're done. All right, let's see. You went Vertex right away? Baller. Okay. You got an... Oh, damn. That's right there. Your Vertex doesn't have crit. That Red, your Vertex doesn't have crit. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah. Even if you get a +2, bro. Even if you get a +2 with crit, it's better than the +4 with no crit. That would fix all your issues. I swear to God, if your Vertex had crit, all your issues in the build would feel better. Like if you want to test it, buy a Vertex +2 with like 28% crit like mine. Your gloves are okay. Gloves could be a lot better. Boots are baller. Yeah, those boots are fucking baller, man. GG's on those boots. GG's on those boots. Holy shit, they're nice. Your Stoic's pretty nice too. Red, your Stoic's pretty nice. Up there, man. You got T2 max mana. That'll work. You bought a +4 amulet. It's a sick amulet, bro. Yeah, 30%. So 30%, so you're still missing a little bit. You have some in your one jewel. Why are you so low on crit though? That's weird. You're kind of low on crit. We're not too far off when it comes to gear. I'm being honest. We're not that much. Is it your weapon? Your weapon's 53%. Your weapon's solid, dude. +6. Rolled mana and element. Like it's solid. It's not like overall best. If that was spell damage instead of mana, it'd be GG. A great weapon, dude. Your comet damage is fucking ridiculous. Like your comet damage is ridiculous, bro. 435k. You're like the third highest damage person I know. Like this. You talking about something like that? Yeah, it's pretty disgusting, I know. They're not bad to craft, it just takes a while for the whittles. Like your rings are better than mine. My gear's crafted, bro. I feel so good about the shit we made, you know? Every piece of gear I'm wearing we made. Nothing wrong with buying it, but crafting. You know what I mean? Crafting feels so much better. Okay, do we get anything? Fucking game, bro. We get a generator to start. Still, we can't get a freaking garrison, bro. We need 2 garrison. I can get 2 more commanders out. Fuck. Both locked. Ah, Brad, we can help you here, dude. You can go to bed. All right, Brad. Good night, man. My health's getting better, bro. It's just a work in progress. Yeah, Red, you want to see? This is what I made earlier. I made this today. I made that scepter today. Right, LeBron? It's disgusting good. Yeah. I need to get more armor scrap. So we're at 1831. That was 43 raw divines that round, LeBron. 43 raw divines. I keep grabbing these solars all day long. We're going to hit one of these times, you know? One is going to drop kind of juicy, I'm telling you. I need more armor scraps. Can't get Blink to work? Give it set to both weapons? Weird. I didn't set anything on mine. I'd have to look that up. On the top of my head. Oh, what we're gonna do? Oh yeah. Weapon. 10 divine for the base. Currency exchange. I have 6 cultivation orbs. I want divines. 1050 each. They're 13. I'll sell 4 of them. $51 divines just off of drops too. On top of the 46 raw. That's off of a few runs too, you know. Not one run. I used to pick them all the time mapping, but I don't pick them up. 1920, we back up. All right. Absolutely nothing. Good chance so bad. Nothing happened. We lost a crit chance, but I got +3. Damn. If they got rid of the has no attribute requirements, that'd have been baller, right? With the crit chance. Oh, I was so close to hitting big. I'd have made more money not doing that, but whatever. Stick on the radio. There we go. There we go. So no matter what, Red, you can't get Blink to work. That's weird. LeBron, you like that badass scepter, right? And then I have this shitty one I'm using. I post the legit scepter and I use the Timu. Right? Did you see my health move at all? Like my health barely moved. So LeBron, look at. You see the mana in the spirit? See my spirit? See it? 36, right? I would need one more spirit to run everything. Yeah. I would need one more spirit. So you need 387 spirit to run my current setup. If you're not going to use an ATD. My skill gem? Talking about cast on critical? Yeah. Elemental weakness now. Yeah, you can go 387 is what you need minimum if you're not going to use an ATD. Do what up, buddy? My cast on crit is LeBron, 11%. And my Archmage too. With the Dialos. Yeah. But you can use an ATD. Yep. Or you can use an ATD. So the trick is you would need 387. LeBron, if you don't want to use an ATD, you can get 387 for the same stuff I have. I'll take that out and see my damage. $448. I can get one more in the implicit. It'd be 65. So if I had 65, I could do it. I'm saying for you, bud. But I'm running ATD. Look at 448. $463. 15K. That's only 15K. I had some pretty good ones that I could probably pop in there that'll give me like 20K. Honestly, if I had another like this. Before 63. 428. I think it's more damage without the ATD. I think it's more LeBron. That might be more damage without it. No. Exactly. You know exactly where I'm going with this one, LeBron. The only thing I'm going to put there is a Prism of Belief. That'd be massive, dude. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So I can sell this for a mirror. That's a mirror. I have 2 mirrors. I'm working on another one. So I'm at 3 mirrors. So I need 5 total and I can get the +3. I can always re-roll this. This would probably be cheaper to re-roll this a few times, right? That's 32 spirit. That's minimum roll. Because I can get 2 spirit out of that versus 1 in the neck. You know what I mean? ATD is really good if you don't have that good of a scepter and other gear. It was all right, buddy. Wasn't bad today. Just everybody's kind of weird. I know they're all acting weird, real fucking weird today, man. You like my routing, LeBron? So if I sell, hey, if I sell that scepter, LeBron, if I sell that scepter, I sell my ATD. We're 1 mirror short of getting the +3. You know how disgusting that's going to be? Have a comet +3 there? Damn. Because I'm just using this because I have Xer. You want to replace this someone? So you see my spirit, right? So if you can get 387 spirit, 387 without the ATD, you can put a Prism of Belief with comments. Rank of comments. A +2 is 8,000 divine. Wait, what? Hey, LeBron, you want to make a flip? You can buy that for 8. Everything else selling for 2 mirrors. LeBron, you see the flip? I know you see that flip. It just got listed 3 minutes ago, LeBron. 8,000 for 2. Everything else going for 2. 2 mirrors. Then the next one's 11,000 divines. Got you. I just saw you had a bunch yesterday. I was just giving you a heads up if you could afford it real quick. +3 is how much? 7 mirrors now. It was 5 the other day. Yeah. Punk rocker, yes I am. No problem, buddy. No problem. So yeah, Red Wolf, you can get a +1 will give some good damage, but a +2 is a minimum for some major damage. 1134. 60. I lost 100 divine on that. Oh well. I got so many ideas, Red. Like, mine's a little spin off of what most people are going. We've done a lot of stuff. We just think, like you see how LeBron throws ideas. We try different things. We don't just follow like what someone else does. I try a bunch of different shit here, and we figured out. I mean, ATD early was really nice, but once you can get away from this, remember we're only getting 3 points. 1, 2, 3. If I can get rid of those 36 points because I have 36 left over, I just need to get one more. Just one more spirit. Because they said I had 29. And then you can put in... I think we could do that. LeBron, you see what I want to do now. I want to at least get a +2. If I get a Comet +2 here... I don't want to buy that. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to buy that. Sell one of my mirrors and buy it. Oh, these dropped, huh? ATDs? How much did you get your ATD for? You bought it? Of course you would buy it. It always happens. I help people out in chat and they get rich off of me. Should have showed these things. All right, back to the temple then. Got my 2 locks already good to go. Nothing here for the front side, so now we need more garrisons. Bro, die already. Almost as bad as that one boss that screams the whole time. Huh, I have to do a POB on that. Alchemy lab. It's not till like, not till over here. Way too early for that.
Way too early for an alchemy.
And blink. I don't put the cast speed. Everybody else does it. It causes it to where my guy ends up sprinting too much because the speed's so fast. If you hold blink for just a split second longer than you need to, it timing's all off. So we're gonna keep both of these on them and get rid of my Against the Darkness. 922. Okay, so it is a big gain. The Prism of Belief, it's a +3 from at 920. Put the Against the Darkness back. $881. Almost 40k more damage that way. Okay, so that would do it. Make this a +2. If we get a plus. $790. Fuck. If I'd have bought that, I'd have been up a lot of damage, dude. Well. Congrats to you, Red. 790. You just shut up and buy the stuff for me first versus helping people. I get nothing for helping people, but I get to watch them pass me. Dumb of me. So dumb of me for doing so. You're right. Rule number 1, guys. Always look out for number 1. Yeah, I'm not paying 2 divine for that. Tenth lap? No. Don't worry about it, buddy. Just the item I was gonna get. The item I was just gonna buy for me. Someone else just snagged it. Now I gotta help with gloves too. I'm sorry, man. I'm just not in the best of moods to help with other gear right now. Especially like, I should be able to get upgrades versus getting sniped by someone else in chat. That's all. No worries. I don't know. I just find it weird, like sniping someone. Fallen works. There we go. Yep. I'll learn from this mistake. I'll make sure I get me first. I won't announce. Cause then I'm supposed to do help after hooking. Like, man, that makes no sense. Like, I was just talking to Brad about this a little bit ago. I feel like I'm just here for when people want help, not just to hang out or just feel like Woody. Really do. Take free help. And the fact that no one else sees that as well, fucked up. Regardless, all the help I do for that, I'm just coming back on. I do a lot of help for so many people, and there's a chance for me to help myself. I get cut. Oh well. Guess I deserve it. Got a lock. Just set up a live search. Shit, you've seen me buy stuff to secure it for people in chat that needed it. I bought things to hold on to knowing I could. Sorry for. That's definitely not. People. It's just a principle. Just a principle. Yeah. Then again, I'm just a streamer who's here for the information. No, it makes me not want to help people. Why help? Trying to help myself out here. Get buying it for me. I never buy myself shit. So I'm selling LeBron, like, bro, this would be a good flip. Do you can list it real quick? I'm like, you know what? Actually, I can use that. Let me POD it real quick. Nice. Never thought I'd have to compete with my own chat for an item. And then after, I have to help with gloves. want some tempo help. No, I'm good. No, buddy. There's nothing you can help with, man. That's just a new. That's just very very new to me. The item I'm gonna get from me, I get sniped by a viewer, and then I'm asked to help with gear recommendations after I lose out an item from. It's like a slap in the face and a punch in the gut at the same time, and a kick in the dick, whatever you want to call it, man. Now I gotta wait till this drops down. I'm not paying 2 mirrors for it. I gotta wait till it goes back to 8,000. Yep. Throw back up and then ask me for help on gloves right after. Yeah, and I answered, buddy. And I answered. You just get the one for CDR. You don't get the one for reduced cast speed. The reduced cast speed is the one I told you about. That when you blink, for some reason it says your guy's still holding it, and you end up sprinting on landing. Remember answering that question. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pass that. up late. So now we need one commander, one garrison. We can do the last section. We're down with the whole. There's a 6%, we keep that. Good luck, Skiz. I got plenty of sleep, Skiz. Sorry, I'm just quiet, man. I just had the probably the second most scummiest thing that's been done to me on Twitch about 2 minutes ago. Another lock. Yeah, I slept a little bit at work. I took a couple naps, dude. I know when I had to be up to do a couple things, I did that one back. Slept for like 2.5 hours. Don't worry about his skills. I don't really want to talk about it anymore. Just put me in a really foul mood. I wanted to turn. I was honestly contemplating just turning the stream off. How fucked up it was. Like it's just a principle. God damn. All the help I do for so many people, and it's favor doesn't get returned. Instead, I lose out. And then I'm asked to help with something else after losing out on something else. That's some audacity. What the actual fuck? LeBron. LeBron, look at this drop. LeBron. That's 500 divine? That's 500 divine just for that. What the fuck? LeBron, that's a 500 divine base. That's it. Oh, T1 spell damage. T1 spell damage. Remember I told you earlier? LeBron, I said I was going to hit. I told you I was going to hit today. One of those is going to hit. I said it. One of those is going to hit. Ah. Have you ever seen that as a drop? Have you ever seen that? What the hell is this drop? Why is that 500 divine? I don't know, but that's what people are paying. Look. You just asked for cast speed, didn't you? Here's your cast speed. Wrong weapon, yeah. Did that just slam all spell skills with a +3? With the greater. Rest of it's shit, but whatever. And divine. Put it for 9. What's 11,000? What was that lag right there? I was hoping to see if I can try to buy shit cheaper. But, you know. Now we just wait and hope that it goes for sale again for 8,000 divine. Yeah, that's next, LeBron. +2, +3 there. +2 or +3. Hey, LeBron, you ready? This is removing the ATD and putting the Prism of Belief +2 in. It brings me up to 793k damage. From 610 to 793. That's why I was going to buy it. It was for sale for 8,000 divines. I was going to sell a mirror. And then I had enough divines with the mirror to buy it. And I was going to sell my ATD after to kind of recoup that. Get back, you know. The next closest one is 2 mirrors. Yeah, it's a first for me. I've ever had to compete with an item from someone in chat. And then I get asked to help with gloves after I lost the item I was going to get. Oh, by the way, can you help with gloves? Some audacity, man. I won't ever do that to someone. Yep, I just needed one more spirit. I gave me 2 spirit. So 387 is a number. Everything's still active. That's where that this is why I did it, because I have the spirit I need without the ATD to put the +2 in there. This is like 15k damage, so I would get 30k damage. I get like 30k damage from that. But then I could pick up another node. Oh well. If I see one of those things get listed for 1 mirror, I'm instantly buying it. If I see a +2. If any of you guys see a +2, all levels of comment for a mirror, buy it. I'll buy it from you because just let me know. That deflated me, man. That to me, that was a fucking kick in the teeth right there. Then I get asked to help with fucking gear right after. I just took something from you, but now I want you to help me again. How does that work? Guy here. I want to see if one of these guys here so I can try talk him down. You know, it's all you can do is try. I hope they're there to negotiate. But it won't happen. Guy just sells everything he finds, huh? He has one of these screens, okay. How'd I know? This guy's not gonna drop anything. All the shit he's got that's high end, yeah. All right, well, we're just gonna keep searching all night. Hopefully something drops, guys. Comes up for another 8,000 divine so I can buy it. Nope, not here. Then somebody undercuts by 230. Just listed 3 minutes ago. Wonder who that is. Crazy. Now I have to compete with selling my ATD with the person that bought the item. Fucking so asinine, man. That's what you get for helping people. Glad you're enjoying the filter, buddy. Really? Supposed to show stuff after killing the boss. Oh man. I wish I knew why someone would do that to me. Buys the item in front of me, then asks me for help on the glove, and now same item I need to sell so I can possibly get it. What's up, Adam? We got to the semis and lost. I made a crazy... I got put into safety. Right? I got put into safety. I hit a 2-rail kick shot. Right? I hit a 2-rail kick shot that went 4-9. So all my teammate had to do was make a ball on the break and we win. He scratches on the break. They ran 3 balls after that and they won. They won by 1. We were down 14 points, dude. That put me in a crazy safety. I hit a shot. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. I know, man. You see me hit those kicks before, those 2-rail kicks. I hit it so clean, bro. It comboed the 4 into the 9, and I went down the rail right in. I fucking called before I hit it too. They looked at me like, "Oh, this doesn't even be close." And I hit that shit dead center. Like, okay, close my ass, huh? Now I'm trying to buy a. So Adam, you didn't get an ATD yet, right? You didn't get the ATD. You don't need the ATD. You can get rid of that. You can just use a Prism of Belief there. You don't need. See, I don't have ATD and I have the Spirit. Don't even buy it. Don't even waste your time on it. We just did the numbers. We just did the numbers right here from Path to Building. So if we put a Prism of Belief in that place, actually, let's go import my build. Yeah, see, it's 793. I don't have the ATD, but I factored in with the Prism of Belief +2 here. No ATD. And it has me at 793 from 610. And then let's just say if I go with my amulet. And let's edit this. Let's say if we get a +1 to make it +4. Say nothing else goes up. We just make it a +4 only. Brings it up to 930. I'd be at 9.3 million. So let's do Prism of Belief. Changes to a 3. I'd be over 1 million. Nah. Everything's the same. Oh, yeah, I need to take this off. Sorry. I take this out. This is just extra life I'll recover on kill, which is just nice to have. $387 mana. Sorry, 387 spirits. What you need? 387. I did make a 6 scepter a little bit ago. Adam, check this out. Fucking massive, bro. You guys understand how fucked up that is, really? Someone's helping you out, legitimately helping you out, making your build, getting better, and you buy the item they're buying for themselves. And then you have the audacity right after sniping the item from the said person, you ask for help on your gloves next. Not only did you take the glove, you took the item from me, and then you want help with gloves, and then you undercut me on the item I'm listing. That's fucked. I help people out for what? To get treated like this? I help people out to get treated like this. Fucking dog shit, man. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna have a smoke break. I don't even think it's gonna help, man. You understand how close I was to turn the fucking stream off. You guys don't not understand how close. So that's like the biggest dick move I've had to me done in a while. You help someone, they take your item, and then they have the audacity to ask for glove help right after fucking you. Fucking bullshit. Fuck him. Fucking scum, dude. Straight scummy. No other way to look at it, bro. Just straight fucking. All the good I do for this community, all the help I do for people to get that. Guess I deserve it, huh? Oh, man. Activation failed. The fuck was that? Yeah, Skiz, I don't get it either, dude. Like, what did I do to deserve that, man? I helped the guy get his whole build. I legit helped him on his complete build for 2 days. And then I get an item stolen from me. Then asked to help with gloves. In fucking pain. 14-hour shift had you beat. What's up, Devour? I appreciate the angelic. Yeah. It's like, you know, accidentally buy something or like, oh, you were gonna do that, like, oh man, were you gonna get it here? You know? Like, here. You wanna get it here, I'll give it to you before I got it for. Oh, I would never ask for help with gloves right after taking something right from someone. Devour subscribed for 3 months. Damn, you didn't have to do that. Appreciate that. You're just a punch to the gut, Angelic, and then right after getting the item sniped from you on stream, you get asked to help them with gloves. Yeah. Yeah, LeBron. Right after I said I was going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. I'm literally going to trade my mirror, and I'm about to sell the mirror for Divines to buy it. And then it was, I was like, I'm going to buy it. Then it's too late. And that was it. Literally too late. I've never had that done before. Something that to that level. Yeah, I know, for sure, bud. I have you the same way. Except for, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I have you up and I have the phone on. I leave my phone in the office because I go handle some stuff where I don't want to be bothered. And I just have you, like, have my AirPods next to it. So if someone wanted to listen or watch, they could, but sometimes I have it up for like 45 minutes or whatever. But yeah, dude. Insane, no? I literally just wanted to turn the stream off, man. Like, why help people? That's what you're gonna... That's how you're gonna get treated. Oh, I should have... Are you kidding me? I was right there. Oh, shit. Cooldown reduction maps are terrible. Y'all don't need any experience anymore. LeBron, you ever had that happen to you? Something along those lines? Isn't that scummy? That's funny. I kept one of these and the game gave me one. The game legit gave me one, but I can't even place it. I knew it was gonna troll me. Knew the game was gonna troll me with one of these. But if I would have got a garrison or a barracks, I could place that, place this, and that's the whole chain of those guys done. And because of the other shit, I'm not holding anymore. That's where I screwed myself. I was trying to get ahead of myself. I should have just held on just to maybe 2 rooms like this. Lock. Lock. Yeah. Pretty scummy, so is this where you'd say this, LeBron? Kijibe. That's basically what that was right there, huh? Fucker. Not bad for a white dude, huh? I told you my good friend Harris, I grew up with him in Franklin. Franklin was, his mom was an alternate on the Korean table tennis team. Mom was that good. I learned to eat chopsticks from her. I couldn't have food in her house without using chopsticks. Shit, Adam, you remember Franklin? He was Richie's friend. You met him long time ago, many moons back, but I know you met him in baseball or some shit. We played baseball together. He was one of the neighborhood kids, but he's played sports. He ended up moving to Anaheim Hills. We were all gonna go to Walton together. Yeah. Remember Daniel Moore, of course. Well, I have a live search going on for those +2s. If anything new pops up or price changes. $47.50, and this guy just undercut. Says he put it after me. Really? Oh, my bad. Oh, there we go. Check this, Adam. This dropped naturally, bro. Look at this. This dropped naturally. I'll never get it again. A natural drop? Are you serious? LeBron, you want to craft on this? I know you want to craft on that that amulet I got earlier, LeBron. The T1 Spirit and all spells. Right, Goose? That was disgusting, dude. Man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I fucking enjoy the temple. I enjoy it so much, I'm gonna level another character and do it all over on another character. Get the whole thing maxed out. Once it's maxed out, switch the build over to a rarity bot, and then we just blast together. You guys come run my max temple. I'm gonna have it exactly the way they had it on that sheet for the most amount of drops properly. I'm gonna try to get my rarity bot over 500. You sure, LeBron? It's a nasty natural drop you can make some money on. All right, well. You too good for my shit or what? I think that's what he's trying to tell me, guys. Too good for my stuff. You can fracture that bitch. Ask Bill to do it. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I pull gems out of discipline. Time in need, yes. Time in need is fucking beautiful, Adam. I know. But LeBron, I'm not arguing. Whatever the market wants to pay, I hope they buy it sooner than later, okay? If it sells, that's all I care about. Yeah, we know Bill. He doesn't craft, man. Talks about mirror flips and all kinds of stuff, but he won't share the information. He brags about the money. It's like, come on, dude. Like, if you ain't gonna invite someone in on the gig and then brag about it, that's not cool either. Like, he said I was picking on him, but I was just being honest. Like, it's one thing to make money, but then to brag about it and not invite someone in on it. Come on, dude. They don't even tell me in the first place. You know what I mean? Yeah, he said that for what, 3 years? At least 3 years. He's gonna say he's gonna craft. I mean, I'm glad everybody's getting rich. But like, what I've noticed about PoE 2 versus B4 is PoE 2 a lot of times. There's some people that are genuinely happy with stuff they crafted. You know, they come by, hey bro, I made this sick piece for me. Look at my upgrade. They want to show that's an upgrade. You know. And then there's other people they just want to flex that this item's worth so much. There's a huge gap between the two. +3 just got listed for 43,000 divines. Only 43,000 divines? See, I never played that league. I've only heard what people said about it. I guess like that league you could have mobs where you would have like all kinds of shit would line up perfect on one mob and it can make you rich. All the stars align on a kill, you get so much loot off of just one mob. That was the last league that had Quan on gear. Oh, okay. So if they took Quan off gear, they must have broke it somehow. It must have been pretty sick to have Quan on gear. Damn, Quan on gear. That's pretty sick. Yeah, eventually. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm not even putting even a jewel in that spot, huh? That got hit pretty hard. What the hell was that? Should we go make one? You guys want to make one? We go make another jewel. I think I'll do that. We'll spend like 100 divine. We'll get a bunch of bases real quick. Make one of them into something pretty good. Hold this over for a while. I bet you I'll have more damage than I do with ATD. Yeah, Adam, I've been theory crafting that for like the last couple of days about not having to use an ATD. I should have sold mine when it was at a mirror. That's what I was going to do, just to sell it for a mirror to have a mirror. Are you serious? 2 days for a Spy Master? Fuck that, dude. That was my first 3 days. I would get one, and then you'd lose it right away. Like, you couldn't place anything after it. Like, you couldn't have protected nothing. You're so trash. Yeah, Devour, I've tried to get Bill to craft for a good minute, because I know some people that can make some pretty good gear, and they're pretty helpful with teaching. Like, I'll show you my wand. It's arguably the best wand in the game. It's crafted by LeBron that's in chat right now. You know LeBron, the best D3 player ever. To go. Oh, okay, you're about ready to get on the, you're gonna do that little loop back, and then you're gonna do the Smithy Golem stuff. I can help you with that, man. That one's not too bad. You want to learn to craft, you're in the right place, Devourer. I learned to craft last league because of homogenizing exalts. Then I was learning to craft without them. I was figuring out ways not to use them. The XP leeches is more people means more loot. Like right now, if I had 5 people with me, we'd get almost 5 times the monsters, so it'd be 5 times the drops. They do that because they want everybody to get drops. But if you're there just to leech experience, you don't pick anything up. But the plus side is, say if I find something worth some currency, like say it's worth 100 divines, we're splitting that 6 ways. So at the end of the run, I just calculate how much it is on average. What I normally do is I'm being dead serious, is I get a tab, say like feet picks. I just do this in here. I have this set for, I change the affinity to everything to here. Right? So all the stuff I pick up, anything I pick up, I throw to the tab. And then after someone's leaving or we get a new person, we split it up that way. Because I just put everything here. Anything that drops, I just throw there and we split up later. Honestly, no, Devour. It seems that way, but it's really not. If you have a character at a certain level, you can just XP leech and get some divines from people. They don't mind hooking them up if we have like a party. The hardest thing about this build, the chest piece is probably like 100 something divine for an okay one that you need. You can get a headhunter for whatever. You don't need a vertex. You do not need a vertex. You can get a disgustingly shitty neck that works just to get it running. Rings, we make these for literally nothing. Scepters, I craft them. They're pretty easy to craft. Weapons, you craft them. This is one the Braun made. It's arguably the best one in the game. The only thing is the cold damage went down to T2 from T1. It was a 30% roll too. But everything else is an over. Disgusting. But gloves, I craft these all day. I make these right here. This one's Arcane Surge too. We make these type of gloves all day long. The only thing that's T2 is the crit damage because of the essence. Other than everything else is T1. Like these gloves are pretty easy to make. The Scepter's all T1. It's worth a mirror. Or Hopeless sells for mirror, but disgusting good. Iron Runes flip for half a div. Really? The Dan relisted for 6 mirrors. I'd buy it for 5. +3 comment for 5 mirrors. Oh yeah, CG is disgusting. We crafted this earlier. So LeBron. Check it, LeBron. You saw it already had the strength cracked. It already had the strength desecrated. I literally just had I had one whittle sitting around, so I used the whittle. It changed it. So I'm like, okay, this will get some more, about 5 more. and then it upgraded to something higher than the spirit stat weights. So I had to go get one of those dextral erasures. So you only get rid of a suffix, and you had to whittle. So that was like, that's like 80 divine right there, just to use both of those at the same time. Almost 90 divine. It's so dumb for that. Then it's a perfect. It's like almost 100 divine just for that one fucking roll, you know. And then the whittled the next one, and the next one turned into intelligence T1. So 3 whittles and one. Yeah, 3 whittles and 1 dextral erasure. But look at that. Yo, Adam, is that disgusting or what, dude? Yeah. No, you're the one that explained whittling to me, LeBron. You broke it down, so I kind of understand it now. Sometimes you're going to have to desecrate something just to get a higher item level, so you lock it, so you only focus on one side, just to save you in cost later. It can never go higher. Hate you the most. Hate you too. Just get that T1 Spirit or T1 Hybrid. Either one of them, because they're the same. Aren't they the same weight, LeBron? T1 Hybrid, or is T1 Spirit a lower weight than T1 Hybrid? Flat, yeah, okay, yeah. You want to fracture flat. I figured. But yeah, I have I still have what's that, 9 more gloves to work on. Finish crafting. I have 9 more gloves, all fracture bases, mostly chaos. 5 chaos. I have a cold and a fire, and then 2 rarities. Yeah, I was up for 8,000. I was gonna go buy it. Kinda fucked. Yeah, but this whole gear set, you can just craft. We can craft the whole thing. Yes. No. No. We lost a 50-50. We lost a crit. Changes to a count of 2. Oh, they dropped it. Someone dropped it to 5. LeBron, someone dropped it to 5 mirrors right now. A +3 to 5 mirrors. Fuck. How's it going, Miss Fox? Three mirrors? You'd loan me 3 mirrors right now? Fuck. Desecration. I said no undesecrated. Fuck, if you could do that, I'd buy it right now. If that's the case, I would do it right now. A heartbeat question. That means I gotta start grinding. Where'd you fall at? I'm starting here, Miss Fox. You feeling better? Not trading me? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, I did. Gone. Yeah, you don't want your 2 right now? All right. No, okay. It's sitting there for you. Devour. I'm just lucky enough to have people that make a shit ton of currency. Oh, LeBron, it's sold for 475. Look, LeBron, it's sold for 475. The next one just got listed for 6. Another one just got listed for 6. LeBron, thank you. You saved me a mirror. LeBron, you understand? You saved me a mirror because that's actually 6 mirrors right now. 6 to 7 mirrors for that. I'm missing something too, but I'm selling it. LeBron, why don't you make some blue bases, dude? I think you can make some shit tons of currency. Now we don't have to look for gems. Whole body sore and some. Oh, yeah, Miss Fox. I'm gonna be dead serious. The build I'm playing, you're looking at really expensive gear. The only thing that's expensive really is Tech Rod's gaze. The rest of the stuff, like we can craft all this shit for cheap, except for you can get a headhunter for like nothing, right? The chess piece you'd have to buy. You can play the wolf leveling. Level up as a druid, play the wolf. It's perfectly fine. This build is cheap to craft all your own shit. Look, these rings, you're thinking these things are expensive, right? This one was 5 divines, and all I did was landed a desecration. This one was, I think, 11, and I just had to slam the increased mana on it. Like, I didn't spend much. These things are worth a lot more. They're worth a shit ton because of triple resist. Same here. All right, LeBron, you ready? Didn't go up? Oh, it's just the skills, not the levels. Supposed to be 3. Oh, it's 39. No, I can't afford a tempo. LeBron, it's 39. Look at that. Look at that level. Yeah, no temporalis. Power. One more level and we get it to 40. Max rank. One more level and we get it to 40, dude. We can get it to, that's the... It says 4... Yeah. We know that's not right. It says 448k per when it's ranked. What? You log out. Oh, yeah. Like right before Fubgun listed it. Remember, it's like 50 divine. You probably saw when it first was up. It first got posted for like 42, 43 or something like that, right? Who's Mr. 9? Because I'm sure as hell not Mr. 9. Fuck. Definitely not Mr. 9 Lives. What happened to me is what he does to people. I get you, CG. What happened to me earlier is what he does to people. So. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wrong button. I wasted like 5, 6, 10 divine. That means the edibles kicked in. We're definitely running those 2 next. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time here. We're running these two next. I spent like 6 divines on them. Like, what about it? Okay, now that's better. All right, LeBron, 700K. Nice, CG. 700K, LeBron. Per comment. Fire and Fuse is 1.74. 1.74 million. All right. We're going to do it. The last time we checked my PoE Ninja, we were at 610K. We were 610K, remember? 610K. We should be like close to 800. Well, 589. Oh, that's right. 589 because we took the we had an empty jewel socket. 589 because we had no ATD. See, nothing's there. We were 589. How much do you think we're going to get from 2 levels of comment? I got to log in. Bought the staff I found earlier for 10. Nice. Congrats. There we go, Star. My level comment's 39. I can only go up 1 more level. Okay. So, yeah. It shows we don't have it. Now we're going to have Prism of Belief rank 2. $923K. Oh, shit. LeBron. $300,000 damage gain. Wait. LeBron. Hold on. LeBron. Wait. Think for a second. What's going to cost more? Nah, we got a +3 for... Dude, that's so fucking cheap. +4 amulet is definitely $1 million. That'll put me over $1 million sheet damage. Easy, bro. $1 million... Ooh. Sheesh. 224 is massive, CG. Remember, this build is powered by LeBron. Like this is like, that's pretty much his prism, and this is his weapon right now until I pay him back for the ILM3. I got 2 mirrors with his name on it right now. Now we got to start crafting gloves, and I got to start selling some shit. I saw that wand, that scepter for a mirror. It's straight to him. I have at least, like right now, I have over 2 mirrors worth of stuff that I just have to sell. Then I just owe him 1 after that. I know he doesn't care. It's not going anywhere. I think this is the only way to test it. Bronze and Legend. Now we have to buy locks, LeBron. So that's part of the reason I wanted to do temple runs. I was hoping to get a lock to drop or to afford one. I did get a mirror. Not complaining about that. I had a mirror drop though. Yeah, Devour. There were no temporalis, dude. The chest piece that you need is like 100 something divine, like the bare minimum one. You can probably even have you can tell Bill to make it for you. He's in temple enough. He gets a bunch of those chest pieces, the altar robes to drop. Quality it. All you do is you literally quality it, bow it, and then hit it with the cultivation orb. All that shit that drops in the temple. As long as you remove one line from the 4 lines, it's usable. Poison burst. This build works for the Pathfinder as well. They have a couple COC builds for them. They have a cast on crit setup as well. If Jaga was here, he could link you his character. This guy's pretty strong. There he is. Can you link your Peely Ninja? Or if you got that link to your build? Yeah, the stuff status. Yeah. Oh, fuck. LeBron. What was that? LeBron, what was that? Bro. Did you see that boss damage? Dude, how is ain't worth shit anymore? I like its lightning damage or penetrating cold. Sick. 35 exalts. Really? People pay that shit? Real? 35 exalts? I mean, I need to sell all those, get them out of there. And I gotta get rid of all these shit. All these amulets and rings I have sitting around. LeBron, we could literally relist that one for 6 mirrors right now, and it would sell. There's no way in hell I'm getting rid of it, dude, because it's worth 6. Arbiter. I want to do a group Arbiter kill, to be honest with you. I'd want to see that. I want to see like a buffed Arbiter with some people. I want to see how far we'd get. I don't know how much damage I have, though. You bet your group kill Arbiter is better. Yeah? Bet it is, huh? Probably is, Jago. You're way stronger than me, huh? What do you say your comments are like? Your comments are millions upon millions? Or you're looping, aren't you? Yeah, you're looping. Turn the loop off. Yeah, 3 comments that are 500k. Looping. 3 at 500k each. I'm 700 on one. I have 2 of them. You got me by what, 100k? If they're 500k exactly. Mine's legit 702. But my fire and fuse are 1.74 million each. So that's 3.5 million right there. And they both hit. I think I have you on the big end, Jago. You know what I mean? I think I have you on the big end. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty close, right? Because the bottom end you have me by like 100k. Shh, LeBron, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. See this. Let's check his build. Check it. You got that sus energy. You ain't wrong on that one. Trust me, we all saw it here too. We're like, the fuck? Something about butt stuff? Okay. Yeah, I go ask for this one. I think Jago asked for this one. Hmm. 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 My math ain't mathin' right here, bro. My math ain't mathin' right here. What's your attacks per second? If you had a third one. You had a third combat that was at 316. If you had a third one at 316, I'd still be higher with my one comment. Yeah. He's strong, though. He's super strong. Like, what I was hitting for before is nothing. This is stupid where it's at now. Yeah, what were we doing? You have to have damage to have a meter, Micah. Why are you playing support? See, I don't loot. Shit, everything dies, though. I do want to do looping on my on the Pathfinder. I'm making that next. Jago, I'm running your build on my Pathfinder, and I'm gonna switch it up to a Ritualist after I get the temple completed. I might be more efficient. I'm sorry, my one click kills the whole screen. Sorry, one click. My apologies. Fuck no, Juice Temple's the same shit. T15s are harder than the Temple. You made T16 Juice, it's harder than the Temple. Temple's a fucking breeze, dude. What are you talking about hard? Shit. You tell me the Temple's way harder? We ain't playing the same game, Jago. 11. See, Adam, you're looking for Spy Masters, right? And I got 2 I can't even use here, bro. Wish I can give them to you. We're playing 2 different games in Jago. I destroyed your Temple. I think I took 1 hit of damage the entire time in there. I have to do mechanics and shit in actual maps. Bosses have stuff you have to go again. Temple is just fucking straightforward. Just shit on everything. Collect your loot, go home. Do it again if you have crystals. If not, go crystal farm. You really think a Juice Temple? You think the Temple's way... The Cooley-Mac fight is fucking harder than anything in the Temple. I ran your temple with you, Jago. I've done a full group and a fully built temple. We've actually done the ones where you click the little icon where you get free stats, you know, the bonus shit from like map, like modifiers, like the Wayso modifiers. I ain't researching shit. There's nothing to argue about. There's nothing to debate here. If I feel it's easier, I've done the two differences and I feel it's easier. My apologies. You can stop at any time because you can agree to disagree. I shit on your temple like it was fucking nothing. I have harder time in T15 maps than your temple. And your temple's fully built and it was great. Your temple's great. T15s are harder than your temple. Enough said. It's just, that's how we're gonna leave it, man. I can still be killed on a T15. Your temple hit me once. In the runs we did, your temple hit me one time. I can still die on T15s. And now I have 50% more damage than I... Honestly, I have 50% more damage than I had. I have that much more... Wow. So now, it's going to be dying, what? Not, what, a quarter of the time faster now? Man. All right, Jago. I've asked you to drop it, dude. We're going to agree to disagree. And I have my research, my data in front of people. They've seen it. They witnessed it. They watched me hit 100 here. Barely got touched in your time. One time. But it's cool, man. You can keep going about it. I don't mind timing people out if they're just going to not respect my... Just drop it. Simple as that. Move the fuck on. You're right in your own world. I'm going to agree to disagree. I don't care if other people say it. You don't give a shit. I don't die in that. Damn it. Oh, we already did it. I don't have to keep running. Now I see why you like Holton so much, Bill. Now I really understand why you like Holton so much. Maybe I'm the idiot and I should have been doing that from the beginning. Like how you guys looked at it playing D3. I should have been one of you guys, the smart ones. If I play legit, waste all those fucking hours. Let your little brother play the game. So think about that, LeBron. Season 27. I actually farmed up 1,500 keys for the Hoda Barb. Try to get to 150 cleared. Naturally getting all those levels, all the Paragon, all the rerolls. Yeah, I was the idiot for sure. I was definitely the fucking idiot. 100% the dumbass. I think I'd go back and play, just let my little brother play. Probably make the game really fun. Just get on and blast maps. Oh yeah, I was watching someone explain how Turbo HUD and all that shit. I was like, damn man, this makes the game fucking amazing. Like, why don't they implement this shit? Just buy the company out and just add it to the game. You'd have people come back and play it. They'd have a lot of people come back and play the game if, you know, be real. I mean, I play it. All right, so now we need we need locks. We've already done 3 locks. Oh yeah, LeBron, I did another lock. Failed. 0 for 3 unlocks. I gotta get back in the temple. Gotta make money. Gotta pay some bills. Only drops jewels, nothing good. Damn it. We'll have to clear these few. Yeah. Alright, alright. We'll clear those ones later. Damn it. We're gonna have to just because it's worth it. You run those maps twice anyhow. Just wait till GG gets wind of the looping. I know they don't want you doing the loops. Find some way to nerf it. Knowing them. Because I was talking to 100 grade. He's a Minions player. He does a bunch of Minions content on YouTube and all that. And his buddies are playing the Pathfinder, and they have that set up. And his other buddy was streaming the Oracle set up on stream too. And I was just in chat. He was warning his buddy, "Hey man, careful." I mentioned about them, like, oh. But it's disgusting just to watch that shit. You do the one task and hands on 1,000 times until something dies. Where's the grabbing that asshole? I have to do a lot more. Must be getting closer. Almost at 30. What? Divine dropped in here? Like, I want to see somebody drop a mirror outside a temple. I think that'd be sick. That'd be like a crazy highlight. Anything like OP to drop outside a temple would be sick. Yeah. Rank 39 Comet now. There's only one more level above it. It corrupts it a second time, so you can get 2 crazy corruptions. It won't give you the same result twice. Either get a second corruption or you either brick the item completely. Like, either you get another corruption or you go poof. You can double corrupt. I haven't seen. You know what? I have to see if someone hit a sock on a double corruption. Huh. What's up, Daz? How you doing, buddy? No, you won't be able to see a double corrupt because you have to have something already corrupted to double corrupt. I don't believe you can lock a corrupted item. You can lock. Wait, you can lock a corrupted item? Like that's something new to me. Like it's not something I want to try. I don't think you can. No, you can't. No, no, no. Because that's like an. Yeah, no, no, no. Maybe you made it sound the way, LeBron, but you can't because you have to corrupt something before you can double corrupt it. You can only see the original corruption's outcome. You can't see the double corruption's outcome because there's no original. You know what I mean? Like we don't have the first one, so we can't see the second one. And once it's modified like that valve, you can't do anything along the lines as a lock on it anymore. Unless they come out with like tainted currency or some shit. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Chosen? You'd have to do that for sure. Your which comment, Bill? For sure, LeBron. My run? It's all right. My run's okay. I need to sell some stuff. We had a base for an amulet drop. Check this out. This is a natural drop, Chosen. This is a natural drop. Stupid, right? Like, why would you pay that much? Why would you pay that much? It even lasts for like an hour at that price. It's stupid, right? Why would you pay that? Like a fractured spirits to a 250, 300 divines? 175 less than this, and you got what you wanted on it. Uh-oh. Hey, Daz, you got 100, though. You can start all over, brother. Anytime you can start over. I got these ones sold LeBron for 950. Those ones with the perfect crit damage. Almost 1,000 divines for those. Those are nice. So nice. 4% increase from perfect gloves. Yeah, Chosen. Been an interesting night. Leave it at that. I make a bunch of them, man. I have 9 more to make. Whenever I want to sit down, they're all qualityed up. I have more next to work on. I just keep them. But I said earlier, I said it before we went into Temple. I'm going to get a nice drop from Temple. I said I was going to get a nice drop from Temple today. I know CG heard me say that one, and then we got that crazy neck to drop. 475 for just. I mean, it's nice, but it ain't worth no 475. I would buy a fractured 50 spirit before I buy that one. Nah, some people have really good temples and they just blast it all day. You go, like if your buddy was a rarity bot with high rarity and you just did temple runs, you'd be rich too, man. A good temple with a rarity bot's over. Get 4 other people just to be like XP leechers, like Angelique was talking about. Well, I just got a loan of a couple mirrors tonight for my my newest PC gear I just got. LeBron hooked me up. Someone marked it for a mirror under the actual pricing. It should have been up for 6, but they put it for 5, and it stayed up for like a whole minute. So I know the item got locked, and I bought it. While I was going there, it gave you that question, like, you sure you want to go here? Because the item's, like, in demand. I got there and bought it instantly, and someone else zoned in right after me. Like, I could instantly relist it and make a mirror. They just have the best luck, Devour, when it comes to early game. They got, like, the Lunar Assault. They got a bunch of, like, easy leveling stuff. You can either do Wolf or Plants. It's up to you. You can either do Wolf or Plants. Plants is really easy campaign. Plants is super easy. But I don't know if you want to play, like, a pseudo minion build / summoner. Bought a neck piece, Daz. Why'd you spend money on a neck piece, dude? You already had a choir. That was the thing. I had a lot of fun with Wolf. Plants is like, it depends on your. It's just different for everybody. Some people really enjoy it, and I've had other people say, "No, it was fast, but it just wasn't that fun." And other people are like, "Oh, it's a blast. It's a different way of playing the game," you know. But it makes the campaign a breeze. I don't know these things, Daz. I tried to help you with setting this thing up, and I failed setting this up with it. You tried to work Pox's build before giving my build any effort. That's crazy. You have someone that's willing to help you, then you have Pox. This shit's always confusing. Weapon swaps and all this crap. Mine's 1 button, dude. 2 if you want to count the spell slingers with a button. Insane. $930 divines on an amulet. That wasn't worth it. I heard the endgame's okay on it. Like, I remember Rax was talking about, yeah, like 140k damage. That's back when I had about the same damage with this build. Like, Rax, I'm day 3 on this character, and I'm already at the same damage you are, and you're a whole 2 weeks in. Like, plants ain't that strong. It can scale. Does look dope. I'm not gonna lie, it's a different way of playing it, but what? I literally went around this. $50K in town. That's awesome, Daz. Big improvements from what you were doing before. What are we at now? 25 more. 13 runs. I told you enough times, Daz. I try to help so much. It frustrates me watching you not listen. Like, not even give what I say thought. I'm only here for your best interest. Like, we can show you when stuff before it gets expensive. Just trying to help. The point I know better than the even offer anymore. So this is 13. We had 12. Okay, I was one short. Instead of all the runs we've done for those things, one of them gave me a 1. Got to full clear these because of It's all good though, Daz. I know you like learning the way you like to learn. No, I wasn't using them before. I have a bunch of them saved up now because of the temple. Yeah, I have a few saved up. I was just too busy blasting that temple to get to 100. Then I wanted to complete it, and I should have, but I messed up because I had too many medallions saved up where I should only had 3 max. If I had that one extra lock, would have been saved everything. Alright, how far you make it? That's about usual. I usually rush the boss to show where everything's at. Usually, but not all the time. Yeah, it happens, man. It's happened to quite a few people I've seen. It'll happen to me eventually. I don't know, maybe not, because the temple closes on me before I could do anything half the time. I lost most of my temple last week. So we did the... I do Riverside. I really want to test that. Oh no, I have to do the whole map. You're right, you're right. It's all good, Daz. You'll be able to start over. Take what you learn and apply it, make a better temple this time. Or if you have another character, you can always start the temple on that guy. Start leveling up solo in there, you know? Visions of Paradise, right? Got all them. I got all these for hopping around. I have all these for if I want to run more abysses. There's 5 annulment ores? If I need to make some crafting, I get holes right. Sacred Reservoir is not bad. I did get a Garricon this season. However you pronounce it. Willow, I don't mind this place. Oh, right away. So good. Oh, another one to start back to back. Wow. Wasn't bad. Almost back to the temple. Few more runs. Few more runs, guys. That guy ran me over. LeBron, how long till you're off? Okay. You want me to sell that scepter, or what do you want me to do? Or you want to take that as partial credit? I'm just leaving it up to everything else. Everything I sell is going to you. I have to do all those gloves. Like 3 hits and the guy's done. Alright. I already have the ATB up, but someone undercut by a lot, like 100 combined. The same guy that got the +2 on me undercut too. You believe that, LeBron? And undercuts. That's a triple whammy. Worked out in the end though, right? It's the hardest part about it, CG. So I can show you a trick though. The less rooms you have, the less rooms the game's going to take away. So if you have, like, you want your, say, a Spy Master, right? Add 2 rooms after your Spy Master if you can't lock it. The game will take away 2, 3 at most. Try to get a couple in front of your Spy Master. Like, I would go sideways. Like I'm trying to loop around the outside, I would just go into the middle with 2 rooms, so Spire Master's not the end of the game. You see it right because it was already at 6. You saw it. It was supposed to be at 6. Thank you, man. I know you understood exactly what I was talking about because I could have just listed it right away, and made a mirror, give you your 5. You could have bought it and just flipped it. If you had that kind of currency sit around, you should start looking at the mirror flips. Those rings, the Venter's rings with resist. Some people are selling 29s with good resist for 2 mirrors, but they're worth like 3, possibly 4. Oh, you have? Yeah. It's been 6 or 7, right? We were talking about that one day is at 5, then the next day it went to 6. Then now it's been close to 7, 6 or 7. Yo, what's good, Holy? Yo, Holy. Right after, like, yeah. Here you go, Holy. I made one, bud. Oh, I think it's just the same as yours, right, Holy? Ours is about the same. Well, you see that? You see where it says 1 mirror of Kalandra? It says 1 mirror going to LeBron. That's what it means. It doesn't say mirror of Kalandra. It says mirror going to LeBron. I look at it right now. Yeah, I got pretty lucky on my slams. Hey, LeBron, I still have them. Did extra erasure and whittling. This is the same Sank that I bought for the damn amulet. Yeah, I just need it to sell. Holy, you have an ATD, right? You don't know if you have an Against the Darkness or not? If you're not sure, then you don't have one. Unless you didn't know that ATD stood for Against the Darkness. Well, we got rid of mine. They're the one I bought for 430 divine, and it bumped up to close to a mirror. For the current build, you need 387 spirit. 387 spirit. What up, Brad? How was the stream? The stream was... It wasn't good for a little bit, man. Let's be honest. It was a somber mood. I got fucked over earlier. Then LeBron being the nice guy he is helped me out. I know Buddy was trying to help, but I'm just not a fan of it. So, yeah, Holy, we got rid of the... So this is where we had the Against the Darkness before. This is where we had this up here because we took advantage of these nodes. But these nodes are really good for damage. They're really good for damage. So it's like you got to keep them. That's 10 intelligence and 5 cast speed. Would it be strong getting rid of that? That would hurt my mana. Mana would go down a lot. 3 hours sleep, you feel better? Nice. Nice. We grabbed this for 5 mirrors. This is usually up for 6 or 7. We got this for 5 mirrors just a little bit ago. Got a +3 to all comment skills. Holy. My comments do 700k damage now. Minimum. And then it's 1.74 fire infused. Yeah, I owe LeBron some currency. He offered me to get it if he said if I need a loan. I didn't ask him for it. He offered the loan. If I'd ever asked him. Now I got to get to craft and make his money back. If I get my neck piece to +4, then I have rank 40 to comments. Right now, comments is 39. I don't think I'll make another character, so I got this kind of power. Yo, LeBron, you just say the word whenever you want to play this build, and I'll just hand the gear over to you. You know, if you want to go big damage, I can always make, like I said, I can always level up the other guy if you want to use the gear. I'll work on the... I really want to make a second temple with the Pathfinder, and then when I'm done with it, switch over to the rarity bot. Oh man, Jesus. Two more. I have 2 more on me. I did. I had the perfect amount. Wow. Imagine. There's no way. Yeah, this damage is kind of crazy now. Like, I got a 50% increase in damage. It's a lot, holy. It's a lot of damage because you get an extra rank. The only way to make it better is if you could get the they had a megalomaniac that would have been worth the mirror. It's invocated, and so is invocated efficiency, right? It was this one, and the other point was right here, Endless Blizzard, dude. For a mirror, Endless Blizzard, and the other one, you'd have got your +1, and you could have kept your old board. Yeah, it was up for like 10 minutes for a mirror, and it was gone. but we get cold pen, extra damage is cold, and then increase elemental cold damage. Kind of strong. I gotta see how I get more. I want to see how I can get more damage because, like, I put these two because these are, you know, full damage bonus. See how we can min-max even more. We'll figure something out. I got to figure out how else we can gain. You know what I mean? 930K. Yeah, 930. I went up over 50%. My damage went up over 50%. I can get to 1 million easy. You can almost hit 1.1. I just got to get my amulet to +4. So here's the thing. If the amulet loses some spirit because of the implicit, then I'm gonna have to switch to the other scepter because that has more spirit. That's gonna make up the difference. You need 387 total. So this is where the temple's at right now. I worked it all the way back to where I'm one room from where I was. I have an extra commander saved up. I have an armory ready to go. I think we're doing pretty good, yeah? We're just gonna go garrison, commander, garrison, armory, alchemy. Yeah, alchemy here. Kilometers, and then we end up with a corruption. You understand though, when I got screwed over that one time I closed it, I lost this whole snake and I lost 2 in this one. Sucked, man. Already locked. All right, guys, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for cheering me up, trying to get me through that bullshit. So if you guys don't know, the some people that were here and weren't here, we had someone come by earlier, asking for some help on the build. I gave him insight of what we can do to improve the damage because I figured out you don't need an ATD. You don't need an ATD to actually do the build. So yeah, Brad, if you have an ATD, you can get rid of it. You don't need an ATD. You just need 387 spirit, and you can get with it. You get the build going without it. This is more damage. So if you have a jewel like this, if you had 2 jewels, it's more damage than an ATD. By the way, you just don't need the extra spirit from how we're set up. 387 spirit is all that's needed. So if you have an ATD, you can sell it and make some good money right now. We were gonna buy a +2 for 8,000 divines. I was in the middle of, I was literally about to, I was about to cash in my, I was about to cash in a mirror for divines to go buy it, and someone in chat was going to, someone in chat bought it, and then they asked me to help them with gloves too after they bought the item I was going to use. They wanted me to help them fix their gloves after they snagged the item I was going to buy for me. Kind of fucked up, huh, Holy? Thank you, LeBron. And then LeBron offered me if I want a loan because he knows how much these things are worth. A Prism of Belief, the +3 is actually 6 to 7 mirrors, and someone listed it for 5. Literally just put up for 5, and it was up long enough where they couldn't change the price. I went there, snagged it, and when I was just leaving, someone else was joining the area. So someone knew they're gonna make a mirror off of this. Like you could just relist it for 6 and make a mirror. I appreciate it. He knows I'm good for it. Plus, he's not spending it. His mirrors aren't going anywhere. Is it disgusting, buddy, or what? Feels good, huh? It just makes the build like, especially if you guys get used to the headhunter, the buff when you get the Shroud Walker, when you teleport around, just let the game teleport you, and then you readjust. You readjust your positioning if you get fucked. You just let the game teleport you. That's how you do Shroud Walker. After that, like the first time, it's annoying as shit. You guys heard me complain about it because it does take you in the middle packs, and it does like it does prioritize trying to kill you. I don't know what it is, but they do that. But yeah, we're rank 39 on comment. I want to be rank 40 comment. Change the title, huh? Buddy, you're gonna get so used to it, you're not even gonna bother with your health, dude. I don't even look at all, man. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go puff. One earlier, I needed to calm the nerves. Now I'm just this for me. We back. It's Temple Run time. The Russian tech, right? I'm telling you, buddy. I like to help you guys. Let me go through the headache of figuring it out because that shit wasn't explained too great. Then I can bring it to you guys. That's disgusting, bro. Even with, I know, CG, even with videos, 3 people telling you so many different things, it's just dog shit. Yeah, I'll teach you guys for sure. Here's the temple. Here's the perfect temple. So basically, most things are groups of 4. Okay, groups of 4. Just remember that things are in groups of 4. So to get these 2 together, you have to go up, over, then back down. So that's 4 of them. And then you lock these 2 and let the game take these away. And that's how you keep doing the Spy Master. That's the first thing of Spy Master. And if you look, I'll show you. You see the start? It goes Spy Master and then the group of 4. So the next thing is the barracks, right? So you got Spy Master Barracks, Spy Master Barracks. And then the next 4 you do would be Armory, Barracks, back into Spy Master. So go up Armory, Barracks, Spy Master. All right, we put another barracks. We go Armory, Barracks, Spy Master. And we go out Armory, Barracks, Spy Master. You do in groups of 4. You lock the 2 on the end that you want to keep, and you let the game delete the others. And then the same thing goes for right here, the Golem and Smithies. It's the same tech. Except for in this one, you actually have to do a couple more. Yeah, it's all in 4. So if you look at my reference right here, you see these 4 right here? For me to get this here, I should have went up, over, and down. But I didn't. I did it 3 times and I kept losing this one. So eventually I said, fuck it. I'm tired of waiting on this temple. I'm just going to build out until then I got past it. I'm like, oh, well. So I'm losing out on 1. I could have had 1 here. I don't have the Ottoman start like other people do. I don't have the perfect temple in this one. I'm missing a few of the starters. I'm actually missing one Spy Master. Because if you see right here how the corner, we're supposed to have a Spy Master here. We're supposed to have a Spy Master here. But I didn't do the corners. So you have to go up, over, and down. Make it into a square with the 4. Instead of running the 4 out this way, see I ran it out this way, I should have went up, over, and down. The army would have been here. The barracks would have been here. And the Spy Master would have ended up right next to it. Would have locked the Spy Master. Let the game take these 2 away. And now I have them connected. So that's how you make the chain. From the barracks. Up, over, and back down. Up, over, and back down. Back down on the... all right, I'm going to go smoke. Be right back. Hope that makes sense, CG and Ski Bum. If you guys kind of get it, that's how you make the chain. I'm going to make another temple with another character to show you guys. We're going to go through that together. It's really confusing with these videos and what these guys talk about, and they just don't really... They don't make it make sense. The Fub Gun video, where I got the other guide from, the Fub Gun video is pretty good. That's where I got this from. But Fub Gun made like 3 mistakes and he even admitted to it afterwards. He put it in the comments. We're kind of giving him shit about that. But yeah, be right back, guys. All right, we back. Oh, Spy Master sent you. Once you hit 67, Ski Bum, you can come in here. Once you hit 67, you can go in here. Living in a campaign now. Right, Adam? The corners don't go over shit when it comes to the they don't go over any of the corner stuff. I had to figure it out. I'll show you guys how to do the golems without. I'll show you how to do the golems without any Roman road. To do this without the Roman road, I can show you. Let me know when you get there, Adam. Yeah. Don't use level up medallions on Spy Masters. Exactly. I did that at the end. I stopped getting them. So that is true. Excuse me. Apologies. You see the damage now, Adam? No, Ski Bum, you're fine. Because if you're only leveling earlier on, like you can let it get destroyed really quick and easy. Don't worry about it. You're fine, Ski Bum. It's a great place to level. Give it right, brother. Yeah, Adam, we're up to 930k on Peely Ninja. We're gonna break 1 million. Yep. But it's safe, dude. It's safer. You don't have to mess with the Roman road tech. You don't have to worry about possibly connecting things and ruining your whole temple. You know? So LeBron, you still here? Yeah, for sure, Adam. You saw I did it pretty easy, right? You saw it was pretty easy. Like we were just like you were in the chat when we were all talking together. We figured it out as a group. We collectively figured that out. We didn't like read a guide. We're like, if we go this, if you're supposed to go the alchemy, you know, barracks, alchemy, barracks, or supposed to go that route. I was saying, LeBron, when you want to check the damage sometime, dude, let me know. I know it might be hard for you because you don't have gold, but if you want to run with the bigger damage, just try it out for like a few days. Because I'm gonna be doing the Pathfinder, you know. I'm gonna be doing the Pathfinder for a bit, coming up pretty soon, just to get the temple working, to get the rarity bot. That won't be like a week. I know you want to blast for a week with some damage. Good. You change your mind when you want to blast, you let me know. You already know that. I know you said your damage feels fine, but it's kind of nice. All right, if you get these gold rings, let me know if you find any that say 6%, guys. If you ever find a gold ring that says 6%, please keep it. It's worth like 10 divine. Oh, that's a solar? I gotta go back for that solar. Oh, Adam, I found a solar base earlier. +3 all spells. 48 spirit. On a blue base, dude. 82. Sold in less than an hour for 475 divine. 475 divine, dude. No fracture. What the fuck are they thinking? I know LeBron didn't believe it. Dude, it's sold, though. Makes no sense to me. You could almost buy 2 fractured spirits for that price. Because what are you going to put as the third essence? What, rarity? Like, what are you going to put rarity on it? This is why I'm trying to figure out what else you going to put on there. Like, it makes no sense. I mean, thank you for buying it, but it makes no sense. I said I was going to get something good from Temple tonight. Just a blue solar amulet. There's a lock right there. Love to see it, boys. No, there's a lot of the builds they want you to start it with what? A golem? The golem start, yeah? Another lock. Back to back room. So there's a no tech build. You're not gonna get nearly as much loot, but it's still rooms to farm. Still good. Remember my temple, I only had one snake. My snake was not complete, and I got a mirror to drop, guys. I didn't have even one snake complete. I have 0 rarity on gear besides my rite of passage. What up, CJ? Solar amulet. Dude, you picking those things up every time, that boy. You know how good that is? Just a blue item, 475 divine. Hello? Not even corrupted, man. So if you guys are playing this cast on crit, same build I'm playing, you're gonna be walking through temple, guys. You're gonna be walking a lot of the game. Most of the maps, 95% of the maps, you're gonna walk through. DJ, it's almost there, yeah? Another lock. Can't pick it up, that's fine. Which is fine, so if we find a room to place, we can place the room, come back and pick that lock up. God walker right in the corner. Do your blink. Oh, come on. $13 divine? Or did I get 11 today? Another vertex. We hit a +3 earlier, but it didn't land with the crit. Wakey, wakey. Here of a room now. Got it, sweet. Wasn't tight enough. Alright, come on. Other level up, huh? If I could level 2 things, come back, get the other lock. Well, actually, I don't know. Two locks. Series. Ooh, wait. What we need a garrison. Yeah, I'm dropping that. Picking that up. Yeah, we're gonna run this in twice. We'll go back through and do the other stuff that I was talking about. Wow, we got a garrison, dude. That means we're done with the spy. We're done with the garrison commander. Last room of the temple because I didn't do the architect. What's the luck on that? Do you guys see that? Bro, you see that? Commander? I have 2 locks for the next run. There's 2 more inside on the ground. Plus I have upgrades. That's what I'm saying. This is the right way. Okay, there's one. Another lock. That's 3 locks. Yeah. Upgrade a room. There's another upgrade in here and another lock. Alright, so we got the 2 upgrades. We gotta get the other lock. What up, Super Pants? How you doing, buddy? You guys remember the other lock? Was it the further at the end or no? Yeah, I think it was. I have 3. We're good. Nah, I wasn't this far back, yeah. That's fine. We're gonna run off with 3. We'll find 1 this next hold. Wasn't there 2 on the ground though? I could have sworn there's another on the ground. Wasn't there, guys? Like, I want to play it safe. I don't want to lose this. Because I could start the next one, and I'll have 2. And I should just lock this. Come back and close. Okay. Alright, so we need one more garrison or barracks right here. Then we can use. I'm gonna lock that one. $10, buddy. Terrible starting one. All good, buddy. Mine's never sharp. Even the game agrees. Look, it just froze. Nah, some days I'm foggy too. Ah, I changed it. It has no attribute. Got rid of the skill gems. Got rid of the chaos. Almost like I'm just wasting gold, wasting currency trying to do that. 44 crit chance, that's it. What I normally do is I put 30 maps in my bag, and then I put 3 more, so I put 33. All right, We get a garrison to drop, boys and girls. It's over. Only 3 more rooms after that. On the drink. I'll be back. Alright, let's see if we can get here. Now that those guys got some levels. This is where the multipliers come in. Can you level up the commanders? Here, see, we leveled them up. Look at that. Rank 1, 15%, 60. That's a 2. That's a 2 because it's surrounded. $3,600%. Yeah, monsters have crazy damage. The temple's gonna get them. See, I'm giving the temple mods the map modifiers. I think that'd be the hardest step. Run the temple with those modifiers, get some crazy bad modifiers. I can see that being really hard. If you're trying to get this, you don't have to, buddy. Don't even bother killing the boss. Legit, get your crystals and get out. %. No. Insane. You don't have to finish the map unless they're not connected. So what you need to do is start using those tablets that allow you to open up. Like once you do a boss of an area, any tower, it makes everything accessible. The grand precursors, right? I did that for the longest time just so I can get cleansed areas. That's how I was making my currency pistol run. There's a lock. I knew we'd find one. I'm just coming into these ones. Like, I want 4 locks every time. I have 2 for the next one. I'll lock that guy, but I'm hoping to find other people. Nice. Another lock. Let's go. Yeah, but I just did the Grand Precurses to open up the whole thing. Oh, man. All I do, buddy. Commander, really? Wow, that's crazy. Look, place on a garrison. Oh man. Another lock. Yeah, 5 of them. Wait, another one? That's insane. Finish strong. How's the temple going for you, buddy? I need like one pair of gloves to sell more. I do that kind of off. Where to put anything? Oh man. Put it in just like you do a waystone. You gotta do it very beginning before you open the.
I'd say make it accessible and just go get your crystals. So much easier to just like some of these maps, yeah, run them all out, but most of them. Relock it. Close it. And of course we were not going to get it. You know, this is how the game's going to do. All we're doing, boys, we're trying to the last little bit, those 5 squares. 4 right here and this one. I got 40 that run. He spell damage. Would you skip on? Ooh. Run. Nice, Adam. Congrats, buddy. Oh, you can make a nasty helmet with that, yeah? Oh, prefix desecrate. Land the suffixes.
Yeah, it's T2. No, it's T1. That's all T1s. Wow. Max roll, dude. That's kind of disgusting. $550? $27 divine? It's not bad. Double T1. It's not bad at all, yeah. If that was if that was on a double socket base, that'd be worth a lot. Super nice though, right? Fuse till 30, corrupt, easy double socket. You want to Val infuse it? We had to try it. Yeah, triple T1, triple res. $550. That's 4 divine. Oh well. Ninja, you dipping? That's 4 divine. It went T2 on the increased. The flat increase switch to T4 life. Be back in now. I appreciate it, man. Oh well, we got up to 30. They just left it at 30, huh? Wait, what's so whoa. What? Oh, my time loss sold for $49.50. All right, well, I got another mirror for you, LeBron. Got another mirror for you. Yeah, I just got rid of it, Super Pants. I bought it for 430 divines early in the league. And then we were doing some like gearing of numbers, and we noticed we only needed 387 for the build. So we got rid of Against the Darkness, and we end up getting a +3 to all comets. LeBron hooked me up. Now we strong. Nice, dude. Yeah, I just sold it right now for almost 5,000. Did you guys see the sell while was I outside or something when it happened? I don't remember seeing it. Did you guys see it? I don't remember seeing this. We'll take it. Almost time for Red Ange. Bro, almost Red Ange. What's up, Fury? What you mean, buddy? Oh, I have nowhere else to put him. Man, it's our new square. What you mean, Furry? Hey, LeBron. I got you another mirror, LeBron. What leaderboards? That was quick, man. I just saw you two, right? I just saw you two. That's fast. That's fast, right? Super fast. I got more coming, man. I got more coming for you. Well, Fear, I could have been done. Like, honestly, if we're talking about just overkill, why don't you make the build that's considered overkill? Like 280k? Be honest, 280k on comments. When you're about 280k on comments, it's more than enough. And I'm at 700 now. Yeah, LeBron, I got 1,000 to work with, which is fine. And I have 10 more, 9 more gloves to work on. Got a couple of scepters. I still have all this to sell. So we did a triple. We did a triple ES. We did a triple ES. No one like even budge on this. I'm gonna drop it to 450. Hey, you like that helm? We got it to 30 though, right? Can you believe that shit? Can't believe that shit got to 30, dude. Did you get any to land when you corrupted yours? Did you get any? One-third socket. How was the enchant though? Enchant good? Because good enchant's gonna pay for everything too. Oh, then exactly what you thought you were gonna get. Hey, B, you like how quick that the one mirrors back to you? Think about it, LeBron. I already got one back to you. That scepter sales, that's another one. And I get all those gloves in like a couple of days of crafting, and I'll be even with you fast. Attribute requirement, that's terrible. Are we locked here? We're gonna run temple because we're gonna get a garrison. And then I can work on locks, right? That's the last thing for me to do. Who's that fucking guy? Yo, I should have had them do like the body parts on my character to give me like the bonus damage and stuff. Because my guy didn't die for the last 60% in the 99. Yeah, fairy. Overkill damage is at 280k killed. Like I probably die on Arbiter. Ooh, Armory. That's almost it. See, we already have an Armory. I probably want to do the circles. We got 15 now. That's so good to see. You don't need the ATD. You actually get more damage that way. The ATD is fucking expensive. I pretty much sold mine for just under a mirror, LeBron. You know, I got it for 400 divine, sell it for just under a mirror. Good investment, yeah? Pretty good. There's a lock. This right here makes it crazy juice. Pick these up. You can use them right away. Whenever I see them, I pick them up now. Because you can get the rarity modifier sometimes. And another lock. I'd really want to see a group arbiter fight. I don't know. I don't think I have enough damage. I don't know. I probably barely have enough to do it too. Bro, they popped that mana oh, right at my feet. Did you see that? I got stunned right on the little mana thing. Ooh. Ooh, that was the first time. That's because it's a map modifier. Really 29 exalts? 81. Oh. Damn. And you get map modifiers and just take place nuts. This is when it's the hardest. Like this. Oh, there you go. A ring. Was that a Flandre's touch?
Where's that guy at? There he is. And nope. Wow. 9% no. Another lock. We'll have your room for him. I remember that lock in case we get the room we need. Not bad right there. Alright, LeBron, you have a good night, man. Thanks again for the help. I bet you if you just would have stopped at 30 on that damn helmet, it'd have probably been like 50, 60 divine, yeah? Oh well, worth the gamble. Always worth the gamble, yeah? Drop. Didn't take much to craft it. Oh. How we go? Let's go. Zooming. What are we trying to do here? Like, there's a few of those items I do not want to take right now. Dun, dun. Apart. Yeah, holy. No, no against the darkness now. Not necessary. He has 387 spirit, buddy. So good. Yeah, and a couple people did, so I told them just to sell it off. They got it early like I did, so they made a good profit. I turned 400. I turned 430 divines into 5,000, almost a mirror. Pretty good. Because you remember, you were there that night. I said I have to buy it now before it goes up. Left the solar at the door. Astramentus. They sell an ID. Yo, I didn't even see that mana circle. See the corner right there? I was stuck on that mana. You give it map modifiers, man. It gets juicy. About time. But the drops have not been any better. It's a fun farming that's happening in the basic league. How much was artists?
You have to get tech rods. That's the hardest thing. And gloves, gloves, you can pretty much use any gloves start out as long as it has the socket effect. Then break them down later for gloves. I have to see how much the chest is. You just want one without the line. That is, that's the base cost. Got another Astral Menace. I'd have to check for you. Upgrade. Take an upgrade. Back on 70. Last room. You don't do architect, you won't. Nice run. Yeah, CJ, we'd have to go over some numbers for like a chest piece, and then gloves. Like tech rods is expensive. Tech rods gauge, you have to get that regardless. Skill gems take a while to set up. So we did not get one. Block it. Temple. Okay, we got Garrison. The Armory. Yeah, farm tech rods first. Once you get tech rods gates, the rest of that, like I have gloves. We can make gloves anytime. Like you can make gloves. I can explain to you how to make gloves. You can make your own gloves. Being dead serious, bro. It's not real hard to make gloves. All right, we're down to 3 rooms left, guys. Alchemy, Thaumaturge, and Corruption. Get started, buddy. You might be done in a year. Well, the Heart of the Well Souls for 5 divine. I didn't know it was even worth anything. Glad somebody liked it. Okay, so now we're running this temple. Looking for alchemy. Alchemy, thaumaturs, corruption. Lock this guy, the main. Ready to run. After I jump to commander here. Look at the effectiveness. (495% increase effectiveness. Almost 6 times their effectiveness. It's worth like 45 exalt. Astromentus. Man, that'd have been nuts. Tough enough. Oh, his. All right, be back. Give me a minute, guys.
Isn't it nice? But isn't that so much nicer? Keep it locked. This one we're working on it. Dude, 3 more rooms and this thing is complete. The Pathfinder I'm gonna make. We're just gonna craft all our own gear. I'm not gonna go overboard. Make stuff just good enough. That's it. We're only gonna level it up until temple's done. Once the temple's done, ready to go, we can should have already bought. I was thinking that, but then again, it's like that's a lot of work, yeah. We're just enjoying this one. I bet you the guy that listed at +3 right away for 5 is Amateur? Wait. Okay. Decent alchemy. Still could be able to burp all that stuff out before we just sit there and hurt for days. Knocking on your door. Nice. Nice. It's so much easier though, buddy. Like you can just go pick the ones in, hop out. What about this? What the hell is this? Alright, hold it. There. Nice, is it 6 right there? block, perfect. Halfway through this too. Another astronaut. Another log? I mean, why not? See if we can get here, guys. Finish up strong. No alchemy. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me. We'll go ahead and raid out. Time to go to bed for me. Whew. Go say hi to Daz, guys. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Enjoy the runs with Daz. Yeah, tomorrow night I have pool. I will be back. Time. Tuesday I have pool, so maybe I'll see you guys Wednesday. Have a great night, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.